Welcome back. We're back with a vengeance. A kitty vengeance. We're going to be playing some more Stray. Highly addicted, but I needed a break earlier. I got a little bit of food up in me, but it was just it's super hot right now. So I'm trying to cool off. Thought about not using the cam, but um yeah. Super hot. The headset doesn't help. But we're back on Stray. Gonna continue where we left off. I believe we're going out into Slums 2. Um, but yeah, let's get back into this. I am having a blast with this game. Appreciate you guys for joining me. Yeah, I went to go lay down with my cat as well for a little bit. I didn't fall asleep though, but just kind of chilled out with her on the bed. Watched her take her bath. All kinds of cat action. All kinds. Hey, what's up, Nate? Hope everything's going well. Hope your sunburn is going away. Gonna be mad at me, cool me? What did you do? Did you go back out into the sun and get more sunburn? Look at all these Zerg eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. Not as fast as you. The Zergs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize you. He will know that you're a friend. Gain that new item, outside badge. I'll open the door for you. Selling my PS5 to one of my friends so I could pay for better internet here back home. Oh man. Yeah, I am gonna be mad at you. Gotta do what you gotta do, Nate. It's all good. I can barely play games right now. It's terrible. So you're already been trying to play games back home. I mean, obviously. Also, I could stream again though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hope it all works out. It sucks you got to sell it, but I mean, you got the piece. That's mainly what you wanted to aim on anyway. Look at how huge this wall is. It's for you, man. Hey. Remember, it was a symbol of the division between clubs and in Midtown. Just remember, it's for your fans too. Uh, I'll always be there, no matter what, whether you're streaming or not. That and the fact they kept garbage. What a horrible thing to do. No, I think this game's really trying to send a message about how humans act now, destroying the earth. I'm pretty sure this is a message for, you know, I mean, they're keeping everything in a dome as well. But I think pretty much the humans destroyed themselves. We don't know that though. far as we know, the Zerks killed everything off. Dead end. But getting another PS5 and an Xbox later on, anyways. Yeah, you could if you could always get an Xbox for sure. Like they're easy to get because nobody wants them. But the PS5, you know, they'll become more available. So just, you know, that's the console everybody wants. Harder to get into. It's in demand. It's harder to get. I got an Xbox. I got a Series S, no problem. But the good thing is you'll still have a PC. Shit, you'll still have your games on there, whatever you want to do on there. The good thing is you'll be able to stream again. Facts. Hey man, it's the truth. Ah! Good to see you though, man. I hope you're doing well, but I've been very busy. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Taking it day by day, you know. But the good thing is you're staying busy and doing everything you gotta do. Your place and oh snap! Oh, we gotta go down here. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Dumbasses can't jump. Yeah, for sure miss streaming and I miss everyone so much. It's kind of depressing. That's how I feel if I wasn't able to stream. If I wasn't able to stream and be able to connect with you guys and talk to you guys, I don't know where I'd be. Don't know what I would be doing. I don't know. Probably wouldn't even be here, to be honest. I would feel like complete. Jump here. Gotta jump back. Fun. Oh, I get it. Jump here again. Now jump here. There. I was a cat in my past life. Just saying. Here we go. Whoa! Poor cat. Foe. Get up, foe. Are you okay? That was a huge... All I want in life right now is Kathy. All of you guys, and then I will be... That's not... See, that's not a tall order, you know? It's doable, you know? It's doable. You got your home. Now you just... You got your fiance. Now you just need... Get the streaming going. Get the streaming back, you know? Doc should be nearby. We must be close. That was intense. I didn't get a chance to appreciate any of the scenery. Oh no, we're hurt again. Come on, Bo, you got this. We have 9 lives though, so I'm not worried. But we took... That's the second ball that we done. This game's crazy though. I am glad and grateful. Make a purchase like thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys for supporting the channel. Go out that way. It looks awesome, honestly. It's pretty amazing. I'm totally into games like this, so it's not like out of the ordinary for me to play something like this. I see a lot of people uh, getting frustrated. Not necessarily anybody specific, but just a few people that I watched get frustrated because they don't normally games like this. One, people don't really play, but I play stuff like this all the time. And it might be the game I play for the comeback stream. It's not too expensive either. It's pretty. It's only like $30, I think. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted a little cottage fishing all day long. Uh-oh. Of course, that was not a possibility. City, and nobody could have done. Get outside. What if we find ourselves a cottage with a fishing rod and a lot of. That's what the scientists would have wanted. First, we should go find. Totally down. Totally down. So apparently, if you sit here for an hour like this, sleeping, because the screen widens out to, so you can see this. It's a trophy, I think, from what I was when I was in Zappa. Wait, trophy if you let this sit for an hour. Obviously without moving the uh the screen or whatever. You can move like the joysticks, but you can't hit stop. You sit there for an hour. It's like a trophy or something. Obviously, you could move the joystick once it widens all the way out, so you don't get put into rest mode. I'm not gonna do it now though. I just want to give the little buddy time to rest up. That might have been him, but his owner, not the cat. So they did a fucking great job. You need an item to put in. An electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Just sitting out on the porch listening to the nature of the woods, watching my main man call me cat. Kind of fitting, right? I'm a cat, you're out listening to the nature. I hit you with the meow, so it feels like the cat's right there. I appreciate watching me. Like you get to chill for a little bit. I bet it feels good to be back home. It's always a great feeling. Huh? Ain't going down there. No way, no how. No way, no how. Guess I might have to go and follow the Funny enough, I'll send you something real quick to make this moment better. You sent it on Snap. Getting there. Send your Snapchat. Alright, let me look. Oh, is it the food? Oh, I thought it was the food. there's, there's a cat right there. It kind of looks like my cat. That's great. Thank you for that. That's funny as hell. Thing shut off. Might have to return this actually. It's not making a good charge to this controller. Alright, let's go do that. Sorry. Here. Dirks. That's Johnny Cash, a cat baby. That's dope. I'm assuming it's an outdoor cat. Probably why the food's out there. Cool though. Oh, this is the Doc. He's literally like Doc Brown from Back to the Future. But you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone for ages. I came here to test my deflexor, but it didn't go as planned. I can go back home. I miss my son dearly. You could have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this. Doc Brown. Yeah, he loves it outside. That's cool. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. Small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember that. Children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Difficulty brought. The adults seemed to love them very. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same? That's cool as hell though. Cats are very independent as well, so that is awesome. I'll never let my cats go outside unless I have them on the harness, which I haven't taken them out yet. But I have one for them. God, he scared me. We're stuck. These Zerks will attack us as soon as we step outside. I need that part. Probably. Here? He hunts and kills rats, snakes, and brings them to my mom. Completed a bounty. Yeah, cats are like that. They're really proud of themselves, and they want you to feel proud of them when they do that shit. It's my cats have never done that, so I mean my other cat, she likes to try and catch like if a fly gets in the house or a spider, she'll eat it, and she'll, you know, she's so excited when she kills something. They really like that shit a lot. Guess we go back out. Gotta be that piece. Alright, so I can't go back out. You can't go out here. I chew these cables right here. Probably get electrocuted. Why did I even say that? Cat killer! He's still here, so ow. Ah, there it is. Hey, be careful with that deflector. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gig. He literally is a Doc Brown. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside. I'm totally post. Problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse, all the Zerks around, is too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. Not fast enough, but you just might be. You reach the generator and should be able to get the deflector recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. I bet. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Gained new item. Turning on the generator will be like some generator. I should be able to charge, kickstart the deflector. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and then meet me back. Best of luck. probably why that's that other. Oh shit. That's freaking cool. Wait, stay in the light? Be right back, bud. Alright. Cool. Ah! Hell yeah. Amazing, got the generator back on. Seen how powerful the deflector is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this deflector to drone. It worked. The deflector is now installed on your fence. It's not meant to run off of such a small power source. If you need, it could malfunction. Remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming. Coming. Oh. I have an idea. How do you use it? Need help to get the dock back to the slums. I have a deflector now. Yeah, but how do you use it? I want to fry these bitch. Oops. I didn't know that would actually, that button actually press. That. I thought it would be a trophy too, but. Take out all the Zerks so we can get through. I already figured that out. Oh, it's working great. But as expected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit. I hope it will last until we reach the village. We're about to find it. Uh-oh. Which doesn't work. It looks like the electricity. We'll have to guard him. Ah. Must be a open way, a way to open that door. I'm assuming this vent. Oh. Oh shit. That's so cool. It was extremely helpful. Oh, you dead? Nah, fam. Nah. What up, Reaper? Oh shit! You didn't hear Doc? What's up, dude? Whew, that was close. Let me give you, I gotta give you guys shout outs. I think I gave one to Nate already. Hope your night's going well. I almost did die though. Clocked out on my way home now. Let's go. Let's go. Safe drive home. Safe driving home. Demas. Now it all makes sense. He's kind of wearing the vest from Back to the Future. He's kind of wearing Marty's vest. It didn't click. It didn't click to me then. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. Great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Turks. Momo has been waiting for you, but Doc and Seamus look happy. Did a good thing too. Did be 12. I have another musical note. Fans here. Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Let's go. I have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Chick badge. Yow, Liddy. Let's see what this last piece. Let's see what is this last piece. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Oh, he's sad. For all that, I'm a great musician now. Benzu, Momo is waiting for you on his boat. But have you done everything you wanted in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't. I believe we did. Yeah, I need one more energy drink. Let me look around. Excuse me, bartender. It's gotta be a cat. Like your new outfit. Freaking go. Don't think we're gonna find another energy drink. Barry. Guys still trying to clean it. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. We should go visit the barterman. There's something for everyone over there. Really impressive, Doc. Nobody had survived that long in the dead city. You have the 10 cans you owe me? You need that weird orange creature walking around? See him walking around. Talking about me. Yeah, sure, I'm so happy he's... Hey Teddy, what's up Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him I came back from the dead. There might not be any more energy drink. Where is a barter man? Double! Thank you for the sub. 10 months.
Sorry, not here more.
Double, you don't need to be sorry, man. I see you lurking a lot. That's more than enough, dude. You don't need to apologize for anything. I really mean that. Thank you for the sub, man. Hope your day's going well. Assuming you just woke up. Morning, right? I thought they were gonna find any more. I can't find the barterman. Tell me where he's at. Try and get to the roof. No lunch here soon? Oh, nice, nice. I'm terrible with time. Obviously. Thank you for the sub again, man. Don't ever apologize, bro. Life happens, you know, you can only do so much. Only so much time in the day. How's the game going? The game is fantastic. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. It got announced. I really mean that. I'm having a blast with it. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and even in dire times, humans could not hide themselves. Back then, a lot of people were prepared to do anything to me. Apparently, robots also copied this. You almost miss this memory, so that's good. That might be him up there. I don't remember seeing him. Yeah, the game's fantastic. I love it a lot. So much fun. Totally something I play. It's a chill game. Friend and I love tossing buckets at good, clean fun. Downstairs neighbors just taking a break right now. Hope your lunch goes well. Gonna eat something yummy. Love the weather. Bonito. Can name those lights like real constellations? Big circle? The ball? No, needs brainstorm. Hello, you. What do you want? Damn, I thought that's who I was looking for. Soundtrack is really good, but it's also very like lo-fi-ish, but it's pretty good. Did I go in here yet? Or that the barterman is looking for stuff. Not the bartender. I don't know. Get all the hidden gems in this trash, pennies from heaven. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend the Turks. Slums has its threats. Preparation is key. Must be him. The only one I think accepts the camp. His name is Azuz, though. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it later. Watch. Oh, Mo. Let me look around first. Is there anything missing? They have Wi-Fi? Can't believe you found Doc in the flexor. What's this? With this, we can go to the Balt. Now we can go find the Baltazar. Let's go. Go. Yeah. Screenshot central. Place is creepy. Like I'm gonna have to go pull a switch or something. I don't see anybody open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Sure. Appreciate everybody for stopping out tonight. Give it the subs, guys. Appreciate it very much. Those look like they're gonna freaking explode. I seen alien. Finished off Godfall earlier today. Lots will go on the YouTube. As everything else does. Swear to God, these. Oh, they're getting ready to freaking pop. Oh shit! I knew it, man. I freaking knew. Oh, there's a switch there anyway. We needed to do that. But is there anything else? Where? Cat food? Nothing? Never been this far out of the slums with you here. I'm not even scared. You said you were scared. Dirks. Be cool if you like try to play with them. But I know cats are afraid of water, so it doesn't really make sense. Well, this old machinery is broken now. Ink only open it manually. Making a lot of noise. Quick, jump below. The door won't hold for long. Oh. I can't go with you, but I won't stop you. Won't stop looking for a way. He finds a Balthazar and Clementine. Tell him that I was brave. Fucking Fubar, dude. Fubar! Why? Wait, what? Did that just go off twice? Please tell me it went off twice and not just fucking Fubar. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't twice, Fubar. Holy shit, dude. We talked about nuggets so much last night, I had to. I appreciate you, Fubar. You didn't have to do that, dude. Oh my god. Make sure it didn't charge you twice. It went off twice. The man's insane. I appreciate you, Fubar. Bro, this thing will not stay charged. Keeps turning off. It's my battery pack. Like, slightest bump turns it off. You're insane, man. He's gotta feed his son. He's gotta feed Goldberg. I feel like there's something back there. I wonder if I could do that. Oh shit! She need to get Naughty Buddy in here so she could see my Sunny. She was in here earlier. She was in here this morning. That shit, yeah, it's funny though. Yeah, I killed the cat. I mean, yeah, I know, okay, Reaper? I know, dude. I know, man. I didn't mean to, okay? I was trying to jump on the freaking thing. Animal abuser. Gonna call freaking PETA? Should jump off. Or not. Oh. Hope Techno don't find out. Oh, about me killing this cat. Oops. It was an accident. Fuck. Ember. I'm sorry. Sewer system, yes. I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep in the earth. Just like everything else, it rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. Scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tank. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. 51% complete on the mem. Pretty good. Alright, I'm taking that thing out. Oh, they're in the wall. Suckers. Are trying to get me. You ever put nuggets on the Big Mac? No, I don't think I've ever tried that actually. Sounds actually pretty tasty. Oh my god. Get off me. Bitch. Ticks? Sorry, Reaper. They're these little they're called zerks. They kind of do look like ticks actually, but they feed on everything now. They feed on metal too now. This is what pretty much wiped out the world. My phone handy just. Shit. Preparing the order, Fubar. It'll be here between 8:26 and 8:36. About 30 minutes. I think you're doing more than you need. What do you mean? Test it. Suck the life out of me. I think it just depends on the size. Like these big ones. The smaller ones pop right away. Maybe it is the big ones. Regardless, they're gonna pop as soon. It does get dark all of a sudden. Oh, the switch. Oh shit. Oh, look at those eyeballs. So I did watch Dino World, and it's pretty damn good. It's good. It's definitely better than Fallen Kingdom. It's really hard for me to get to Fallen Kingdom. I think the first like half of Fallen Kingdom is good, but once they get to like the
Fubarm wants to listen to.
thank you for the Headstrong by Trapped. Okay, I got you. Once I get to the like the mansion area, it's kind of like a little weird, like kind of forced. But yeah, the story kind of intertwines well with the um the original. Well, the nostalgia was good. The story was simple and almost a copy and paste. Kind of, yeah. Kind of was. The Locust. Well, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil too much. Oh! Fantasy. Fucker. I do think they missed some good opportunities though. I think they missed a few. Let me see. I will say they really should have kept the prologue in the movie because it defeated the whole purpose of that scene later on. Without spoiling it. This is like the perfect song, Fubar. No, don't judge my singing. What up, Nate? Hey. Welcome back. Just listening to a Streamloots card from Fubar. Bar, thank you for that card. Thank you for that. Let me refresh these browser sources real quick. I expected something awesome with the girl and it never happened. Yeah, that's the biggest that is the biggest complaint I've seen. As far as the plot from Fallen Kingdom was never established in Dominion. Dinosaurs roaming free, the people that actually bought the dinosaurs from the auction that bought them. We never seen what happens with that. Never seen what happens with Maisie. I mean, we kind of do, but I think they changed. They actually changed it in the movie. You have a confirmation message? I do not. Well, it says that they're preparing the order. It says 8:26 to 8:36. That was like 6 minutes ago. Shit. Oh, good. Yeah. I'll let you know if it changes. Did you make sure you didn't get charged twice? Because it went off twice in the alerts. Yeah, you didn't? Okay. Just wanted to double check. I just didn't want you to get charged twice, that's all. Appreciate you. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker! But yeah, I don't want to spoil the movie too much, but it's definitely better than Fallen Kingdom. But the first Jurassic World to me is always going to be my favorite that I go back to. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for visiting the Pet Cafe. Double, did you give... What did you give Hall? Feed him something? You mean Jurassic Park? No, I mean the first Jurassic World. Like Jurassic World to me is always going to be my favorite out of those the new trilogy. Then Dominion, and then Fallen Kingdom. I did a lot of shoutouts to Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's because a lot of people were saying like the other two, like The Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 never happened. They did. They confirmed that they happened. Because they haven't been mentioned at all since the new movie started, but they actually referenced Site B in the new one, which is Isla Sorna, and then they mention Jurassic Park 3, Ellie's husband. They also made it to the point that Homegirl was wearing boots this time. Oh, they made that reference in Fallen Kingdom. People were pissed off that she ran away from I was pissed off that she ran away from the T-Rex in Jurassic World in high heel. Like, come on. So the first scene that she's in Fallen Kingdom, when she's going up the elevator, she's wearing boots. They focused a lot on that in Fallen Kingdom. They actually pointed at the camera with their feet when running. They did that a couple times in Fallen Kingdom, but I get you, I get you. They want people were pissed off about it. That's why they do it. Like, it's actually just a joke, but they keep making fun of that scene. The substance grows in all places there are zerks. What is it made out of? It seems to pulse as though alive. Do you think we're inside a giant organism? It's frame chilling. I believe we are, yeah. It has eyeballs. Look at that. Creepy ass shit. I guess the other thing I can say is I wish they had. I said this in my like little like review. Wish they had more dinosaurs. Um, but yeah, I don't think there was enough. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that's my. But I guess they just wanted to end the series. But I mean, they ended Jurassic World. I know they're gonna make more. They confirmed they're gonna make more as far as like continuing of what came out of it. But I mean, we're back to, in reality, without spoiling it, we're back to the ending of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. We're kind of back in that same ending. I heard reboot. I don't think they're gonna reboot it. I know for sure that they said they're gonna continue. What Jurassic World? It's just the end of the Jurassic series as a whole, but they're gonna continue the story, whether it's TV show or whatever. This would be something. Maybe I just went down the wrong one. Chelsea, yeah, it's a moneymaker. There's no way that they're gonna stop it. The same thing with like the Fast and Furious because they're both owned by the same by Universal. So there's no way that they're gonna stop. They might stop the main series, but they'll continue with spin-offs and things like that. I want more with Beta. Did I see something there? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Definitely. Can I jump over this? Beta and the girl. That would be pretty cool. I feel like I could just jump down. They pretty much bonded, yeah. They sure did. They for sure did. Oops. Order's on the way. Food bar order is on the way. And then we can get more fatter. Maybe this is just a memory room and I'm just overthinking it. Go back. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Alright, I'm gonna stream up. Got you on lurk. Alright, appreciate you. I will pull you up as soon as you go live, my man. Have a great stream. I appreciate you stopping in. And then we will take a break soon, as soon as we get our food. Grubhub will arrive soon. Oh. Alright, hold on, guys. Got it, food bar. Got it. We played it up. Warrior legend. Gained like 50 pounds. Oh. Bar. Bar's insane in the membrane. Has arrived. They actually gave me more sauce for bar. You guys can get the first bite. Sweet and sour with the nugs. Nothing else. Hmm. Gotta pull up Reaper. Nom nom. Thank you, Fubar. Appreciate you. I knew you were rich. I know you're trying to keep it on the low. Thank you. Hmm. It's delicioso. I feel like I'm like a cat in Little Nightmares. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. I seen it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear I changed it. It shows up in the chat for some strange reason first. What's up, Pink? Shit. About to go to the bank. About to take out the millions. Oh, I did that yesterday? Sounds about right. I'm not worth 2 mil if I die. Just kick me down like 500k. Call it even. I'd appreciate that. I feel like that's a fair amount. The fuck. Fubar was kind enough to deliver us some Mickey D's so you could have a bite. Pink. Oh shit. I'm vegan, but thanks. This isn't real chicken though, so you're fine. Appreciate the alert. Shit. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Ah! Run, foe! Ooh! Oh, snap. Whew. Barely made it out of there. Yeah, this isn't real chicken nuggets. It's not real chicken. They get everything right this time? They even gave me more sauce for more. Everything looks good though. I'm just gonna do the chicken nuggets and the fries for now. But yeah, they even put more sauce in there. I know I took a bite out of it, but it's fine. It was dark, I was alone. I felt like I wasn't back in the network. Save me. Thank you, Fred. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The flexor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this? Like a straw. You know, they give you that little scooper straw? Like 7-Eleven? Drink through it. That'd be pretty fun. Oh shit. He made it. Oh, I thought it was Momo. Traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. You're the one that contacted us earlier, the little outsider. Baltasar, the outsider, has been expecting you, meditating. Paladin. No Zerg zone, Fate zone. Antavillage. This is amazing. Amaze balls. Ah! I bit my lip. The machine, the scientist I assisted, used one of these. He was sick. It was his last hope. He walked into the... But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? Uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He stuck He was stuck for hundreds of years. Till a little cat appeared. B12 is the guy. Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Wow. I know. I know. Crazy. What's up, Immortal? Sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Okay. Alright, B12. Oh! Try to play mahjong with the robots. I'm sorry, guys. Oops. Let me give you a shout out. You could get a French fry since you came in late. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh! Just fucking everything up. That's dope. What else have I forgotten? Must have had parents, friends. Happens to everyone. Wanted to open the city, but is there anyone left to see? Probably not. But we could find out together. There he is. There's the main man. What is this? That's like Chappie. Put his consciousness in the monitors. Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received a call earlier. Glad I got to meet you at last, little house. No, Momo and the doc. So you're already familiar with this house. Miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. Heard you helped find the doc. Clementine. She's in Midtown. Still want to see the outside. She's the one that... Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote an address on the back of this. Reach Midtown. Climb up our little village. It should be easy for a serious one like you. Managed to reach the outside. You'll be the very first. I wish you good luck, but if you don't need it, you don't need it. I believe in you. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human. Probably the last in the world now. Probably the last in the world. Now look, what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. Can't go back down and find out more. You can go back down and find out more from the companions or head onward to Midtown. Do you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. Calling it garbage brown. May is in her deconstructivist period, that's how she says. Or she'll become a great artist. If only she could practice elsewhere. I do love the smell of fresh paint. Reminds me of... Oh wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. $9,536 games won to 6. Don't tell anyone I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Ember. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening. I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communication started to switch. Stuck in a computer for it, and alone for a long. So I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Yeah. Everywhere. Hundelich. Oh, hello there. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor. Well, except those damn Zerks, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power, having them run in a wheel. Such wasted potential. Not wrong, dude. Elite. I grow up, I want to be great like Aunt Clementine. Wanted to explore like she did. The grown-up bade us to leave Ant Village. Oh, fuck this dude. Alexander. Soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. The blissful work on my mighty concentrate. Oh, be mighty concrete, shielding me, and it's will. Shall ye also be my? Think it's too solemn. Yeah, I can't read. Go find Clementine. I hope nothing is. But I'm trying to eat these nugs. Cookies. Food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep trash. Nico. People call me choking. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling. Very special ramen J45 with my. Can't go wrong with ramen. Malo. Hello, buddy. How are you? You know that Aunt Clementine taught us special plants? A huge collection of them. Still missing some colors. I seen a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Only someone small and agile can get them from me. Oh, so you want plant? I'm bored. Clementine used to hold classes here. We learned a lot of cool stuff. Where would I find? When you see Aunt Clementine, can you tell her that everyone misses her? Sure. Sure, I'll be able to come back. I have to bring her back. So, I'm probably gonna find the plants out here. Good luck having back to work with me. Alright, Double. I hope you have a great rest of your day at work. Thank you for the sub and thank you for popping in. Subway station. I'd completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You ride it anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it to every morning after saying goodbye to my family. I remember I was for them, but they're gone now. So long ago. Wanted to see the outside, but that didn't even matter. Maybe his family is. What happened to them? What happened to it? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Find this Clementine. Picture, Ruby. Show it to someone. Go up there. Doing cat things. Metro is closed due to the pandemic restriction. Please do not enter. Any violation of rules can result of heavy prison sentence. The dog. He understood. So many books. Turning test legacy, the ethics of artificial intelligence. Recognize. Have a library. I remember nothing was quite like this. Books and turn of a page. Feeling almost like comfort. A book like spending time with somebody. A book was like spending time with somebody. Or someone. Oh. They're like, huh? Elk, I already told you 5 times, Yosh. You can't run around like that. Dangerous. It's the first time I've seen this kind of a robot. You look so fluffy. Translation, don't worry about trash. Eco Corporation or Neko Corporation takes care of everything.
Peacemaker 226. Please state your identity. Corporate cooperator, we will have to transfer you to a jail and reboot you. Oh shit. Please leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. You're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Access to the lower level is restricted due to the organic life hazards. Please keep out of the area. Autobot, do you hear that down below? That ebb? That flow? The city haunts me. Haunts me. Oh, Clementine. Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. Freeze, and then she flew. She's a wanted person, though. And too heavy for me. That, the ebb, that. Cat's best friend. Nuzzle up against 5. Grubhub, stop spamming me. So take the bucket, come back. Hmm. Catwalk. Reach Midtown. This is beautiful. Yeah, I'm posting a lot of stray screenshots. Beautiful, right? Dang. The music kind of sounds like it reminds me of Child's Play. What's up, Max? How you doing? Daddy. Consider this. Tomorrow, if I replace my arm with another robotic arm, and then the next day my other arm, body, and so on, until I've replaced all my parts and upgraded my software, will I be the same robot you're talking about? A good question. Probably not. It'll be better one of those days. I feel you. Here for you, buddy. I'll even meow for you. I'm kind of depressed, you know how it goes. Yeah, I definitely know. It comes and goes, you know. It's not something that goes away. There's days where you can be happy, and then depression will just come and kick you. That's whenever it wants to. It's just a part of us. And nothing could even be wrong either. You just have an episode. I want this game so bad, but I'm so broke. I wish I could buy it for you. It's a great game. Get Ray. At Nico Corp, we will work all day long together, the waste, and send it downstairs where they recycle and Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had some news. But I understand if you don't want to be spoiled. Totally get it. Clementine troublemaker, outsider rebellious. Please report any sighting. The main reason, obviously, because we're cat. You know, we're cat people. We love kitty cats. Being a meow meow, exactly. Here, since you just showed up. You could have a bite. Ray Miles, sorry little one, you can't play over here. Book Court Factory is no a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only wow. If you wait a few, right back up. Chicken Nuggy, yeah, Fubar. Fubar was nice enough to get us a little treat. As always, he's trying to fatten me up so he could eat me up. You could have a French fry too. He is a legend. He is a legend. He don't fuck around. Props to Fubar, I know. He just likes spending money on me. He's like, where is that? Down here, bud. Laser, I'm busy. What do you beat it? Buzz off, okay? How much is this game again? 60 right? No, it's only 29. Or if you have PlayStation Plus Extra, you get it for free. Yeah, it's only 29 bucks. Shit, I forgot about the new version of Plus. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna get the premium, but I'm just waiting until they add more games that I want. They have plenty of games on there that I want to play. I want them to add some more classics, Dino Crisis and stuff. Still gotta buy that, but I'm dreading this week. I don't know why. Man's just some weeks be like that, you know. Do you have a busy week, or is it just like bills or a power day? Power day. Merchant Crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. He just pretends to not hear me every time I. If it wasn't for the Sentinels and the best. Yeah, I can get him his parts. $24.50 combination. 24.58. What did I do? 42.50? 24.50. Mostly bills and work. Been gone for a week and I already just hate work. Do they just shove everything onto you? $24.58, right? Oh, maybe it's backwards? $8,542. Cat badge. No, it's just the fact that I have to deal with shitty people. Yeah, people, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that to where I have to deal with customers or just shitty coworkers. I mean, I think you get along with your coworkers. Wouldn't be able to do that. I just don't like people in general. Like, bro, I went to McDonald's this morning to grab a coffee, iced coffee. I was in there for 20 fucking minutes because they had the curbside was closed. I usually just do curbside because I go in the drive-through. It's a shitty drive-through. So I went inside and I'd already placed the order. I was in there for 20 fucking minutes while they were chit-chatting the whole time. Eventually I walked up, I said, "Hey man, I've been here for 20 minutes. I'm fine with my coworkers, just I don't know how that customer was like, we don't know." And then they will definitely just blow up on you when you're just doing your job. Right. I have like I give employees the benefit of the doubt. Like people always have rough days, you know, like just doing your job. I'm not gonna give you shit. I completely understand. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Like it just depends on the person you're gonna deal with. There's some really shitty people. But like I said something only because I was there for a long fucking time. Different when you're dealing with different situations. But like just being a dick to somebody for no reason is not the way to go about something. You're gonna ruin that person's day. They don't deserve it. So I definitely understand. I don't know what you're going through, but I definitely understand. Because it's not your fault. Whatever's happening is not your fault. Bouncer. Club's closed. Get lost. Oh yeah, who are you with the police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her I didn't let her in if that's what you want to know. But I hope you feel better, Max. Um definitely sucks. Ozzy, are you loud music all day? Touch anything. Don't make any noise, don't ask for credit. It is what it is. It is. It just sucks that it happens every day when you didn't talking about it. It just makes for a long, stressful that you just want. That goes for anybody here. Definitely sucks. Come on, it's the trendiest shop in Midtown. Shopkeeper is pretty grumpy. Shit. Go away, shoot, go away. So probably should have reached out to you last night. I'm pretty sure it progressed to today, probably the rest of the week. But I have a painful feeling on not being accepted by parents. Spent a whole week with them in Oregon. I feel like I was a hindrance. But they told me I wasn't part of me. Just still feels like it. Huh. What did they how were they acting on the trip though? I think it's always gonna feel like that. Like they don't like you. But it could just be your brain thinking that. And I'm sure she would tell you. Like I'm sure your girlfriend would tell you if they really didn't like you. Especially if she starts acting weird about it. They were just acting like themselves. But I've been around them a lot. Been over their house. Were you feeling judged this time around, or I even told her that to stop it. My family. She's probably right, man. It could just be your brain telling you differently because you want them to accept you, whatever the case may be with that. There's nothing wrong with you, but there's always that feeling. You're always. I think you're always gonna feel that they don't accept when it's not really. I just feel like I'm a failure to them when they told me they. That's okay to feel like you're a failure. I feel like that all. Not to make this, but just saying like in general. Like I know that feeling. But you're not a failure. You know You're doing everything that with the power that you have, not be who to be who you're meant to be for right now. You know, don't think bad about yourself. Think that because it's not true. It's not true. Not a failure. Not a failure to them. I don't know. I've just been negative and just feel like I shouldn't be around part of me. That's okay to feel like that. You don't wanna like push people either, because certain people just don't know how to take our depression. You know, they get really offended by it. It's always just making me think I'm being a. I wouldn't. I think that's always. I think that's just always gonna be in the back of your mind. You're always gonna feel like that when it's not true. But you have to let that not overcome. To let not let that overcome you when just go on about your life with want that to take it because you don't want them to get tired of it. Even though they shouldn't. They should be understanding about mental illness, mental health. Which they probably are. I'm not saying that they don't. You know, that's just something that's going to constantly go through your mind. Just like something else goes through somebody else's mind. Like I always think I'm a loser. I know that I'm a loser. You guys probably don't think that's true, but I do. So it's the same. It's the same thing. But there's nothing wrong with you. The fuck off me. It's like cat hair on me. There's nothing wrong with you. I'm sure that they love you. Peyton loves you to death. I'm pretty sure she was an honest woman. It's just something you're always gonna be thinking. You know what, my friends? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious and they got my buddy Pablo. In for 350 years. Clementine, if I were you, I would not find them. I would not want to find this. Only a matter of time before she gets caught by the Sentinels. Keep asking around, you'll end up finding her. Just know that you will also find trouble. I just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. Here's we have been told that the surface is habitable. Just accept this as a factual one. They know I have some mental issues, and they are always understanding, but I just don't know how to process. It's just your brain. It's just your brain that's it's just telling you. It's hard for your brain to accept the truth, and that goes for all of us that deal with depression. It's hard for us to feel like everything is okay. Like you probably think I'm one of the coolest people ever. I don't think that. I think I'm boring. I think I'm a fat loser. But you guys probably don't see. That's just something that goes on in our brain. Nick has Nick has the same thing, you know. But I haven't met you, but I know that we've hung out, we've had conversations, and I could tell you that there's nothing wrong. Funny dude. You're funny as hell. And why it keeps cutting out, it's probably because I'm far away. I had it off to the side. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. That's because I was eating. And my noise gate. Let me fix that real quick. Try that. Maybe. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Hot? Is it really? Alright, we'll try that. I don't want to. I didn't want my mic to be like too loud. I know. I could see it, and it's like my noise gate. Test. 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 Check. 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 I sound like a doofus. All right, that should be good. Hopefully. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you, man. Just don't it's gonna be that way for a long time. Probably for the rest of your life that you're gonna think that. But it's not true, you know? You're a funny dude. Like I said, I haven't met you in person, but in the times that we hung out, you're a funny guy. Outgoing. Like to do bike rides, you're fucking skinny as hell. Doing school, you're doing the school, you're going to work. Thank you for treating Hollow. That's dope. That's cool. That's freaking cool as hell. Look at that. That's amazing. But just know I'm always there. You need to talk, you know. I'm always there to message. I'm sure it'll go over my head at some point. I don't know, it'll just be a long week for me. Cause that's gonna constantly be in your mind too. Like the whole work week. Plus, you know, you thinking that you're a hindrance is also gonna be bugging you. And it's just gonna be there in the, you know, in the middle of your brain, you know. Thanks, man. I'm always a message away if you need me or anything like that. I know what that's like to think about that stuff. You know, sometimes you need somebody to talk to, you know? How's your, like your medication and stuff? Did you get a refills or are you still off of it? Also, another thing I wanted to ask you, pretty sure Nick would enjoy this. What's up? I was gonna chug this whole water bottle. It went down the wrong pipe. It's getting better. I'm still having some poops. Some poops bad, but it's getting better. I still have my first dosage. I've just been skipping badly, and I should probably get through them. Yes. Get through them, see how they work, and then let them know, hey, you know, I think I'm not feeling any better. Let's up the dosage, maybe. But before I do another refill, but besides that, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Slippy. Ouch. What's that weird feeling? Stylist, you know, work is slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Yeah, Clementine, she went here once. Why do you ask? You have her address on the back of the residence. Have her address on the back. The residence is just to the right when you leave the shop. That way. Explore a little bit. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away. Sojiro used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee. And it's closed now. Albert. Been in the city below. Got a friend there. Fifi. Wi-Fi? Fifi? Haven't seen him in ages. Alright, we're back in the beginning, kind of. Press input. I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with the malware. I'm not sure why everything seems odd now. Nice picture. I've seen this girl before, I think. She was looking for information about all sorts of very old machines. Jazan. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? Oh. Mimut. I don't know Tonin. I like pretty much everything. Tonin. My favorite drink is oil. What's yours? Joan. What will it be today, little sir? One word must be... Our world must be gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. Oh. I have two girls that are really close to me at heart, like little, like sisters, but both of them claim me to have the rare trait of pure heart and pure kindness better than any guy, and that just makes me think, do I really have a special trait like that? Because both of these gals adore it a lot. Yes, both of them know I have a girlfriend, but both of them just feel like I'm different in comparison to a typical guy, and I'm just flabbergasted on the response. It's probably yes, I would say it's true. If they both see it that way, and I'm sure Peyton at some point seeing it that way too. Um, Females are just not used to genuine nice guys. Um, they're very, very rare. I mean, there's a lot of nice guys out there, but they're very rare. Um, but yeah, I would say like there's not a lot of people that have that trait of just being genuine. Um, just have genuine, pure kindness and love. I'd say a lot of that has to do with the job you have as well. Just um, needing to be. You're a bad boy, waifu bar. You fatten me up. Um, yeah, I totally agree. You're funny. I mean, you're a funny dude. You know, and you, like I said, I don't know you personally, but if they're saying that, then it is definitely true. And they probably do like you, but you know, there's nothing you can do about that. It's gonna attract. It's that kind of feeling is gonna attract female. A lot of females. Yes, Fubar, now kiss me, because girls like bad boys. Is that Billie Eilish? Fubar, thank you again for the food. That's why Fubar is married though, because he's a bad boy. She used an ultra ball to catch me. Oh shit. That's great. Yo, isn't it so cool right now? So chill. I think that nothing bad can happen to us. Whistles. I don't know, it's like stuck to my mind because realistically I just feel like I'm a retard that's just extremely weird and awkward, but both of them say otherwise. And I agree. You're not a retard. Let's just let's just say that. Nobody is. Um you're a jokester, you know, you like to have fun, and that's what they're attracted to. Just you being that way, being yourself. You know I do dumb shit though. I mean, yeah, I mean just from what I know as far as like, you know, when you're gaming and stuff like that, like the kind of I know that like you do dumb shit as far as like that stuff goes, shit that you say sometimes, but it's just all for fun, you know, it's all for fun. But they both see that they both see you in that way, like the way that you described it. We're just too hard on ourselves sometimes. It takes another person's perspective to show how you are. Exactly. Exactly. Just like I said earlier, like I feel like I'm a loser, a fat loser. Things like that. That's how I feel. But to you guys might not see that. You guys, like, I don't think I'm funny. You guys might think I'm fucking hilarious. But, like, I don't see that. You guys see me, your eyes, how you see me. Same goes for you, Max. Like, these girls see you for her. Hey, dumb face, we could see you too. I got a very important message. Hold on, guys. Same thing. Same. Like, I think I'm too good. I think I'm too good looking. I have too big of muscles. Oh, Fubar. Oh, Fubar. Hey, those tapes are ours. Do not. No, no. No, not to steal. I can give you, but you'll have to do something for Go and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Get them off our backs. Sure. See what I can do. If they don't find you handsome, they should at least find you hilarious. Hilariously ugly. I'm ugly. I've been told I'm ugly. It's fine. I'm okay with this. I've accepted it. The saying nice guy is always finished last is always stuck in my mind too, which is how I kind of am wholehearted in perspective. It's very true. I can tell you that it's very true. Nice guys finish last all the time. We're the kind of guys that'll get that girl or whatever way later on in life when, you know, or a girl will come along when you expect it, when you're not looking. But yes, nice guys do finish last. Being a nice guy gets you nowhere, but in the end, you're gonna feel better about yourself than that person that's being a dick. The person you're trying to reach is momentarily unavailable. Timmy, stop messing around. But it is very true, yes. Nice guys do finish last. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just who we are. It's just who we are. Dino, I'm sorry. I forgot where I put it. But let's play anyway. I will go in that cave. Let's go. Lynn, what do you mean you forgot your character? I spent the whole week preparing for this session. If you're a nice guy, you're going to find a nice girl. Only sinner girls are attracted to not nice guys. True and not true. I would say true, but for the most part, those girls that got fucked over many, many times will go and find a nice guy because they're tired of getting treated like shit. But in that case, the girl that got fucked over is gonna fuck you over because, you know, that's just how it is. Not every female. A lot of females are like that because they gotten fucked over. They want to go out and get a nice guy, and then they'll fuck that nice guy over. To, you know, out of for whatever reason, spite. As you get older, though, your perspective starts to change. Like I'm not a dude that. That's why I only like Komi now. I don't know how your wife's gonna feel about that, Fubar. As you get older, your perspective starts to change. I'm not a type of guy to hoe around. I'm not that type of person. What's that noise? I oiled up all my bearings last month. Oh, for the record, it is the same girl I brought up in the past as being very flirtatious, Cam. Oh, the one you told me about her like maybe like a month ago. You didn't tell me it was two, you pimp. You only told me about the one. Pimp daddy. I was that way in junior high and high school. But as I got older, I was never like that type of person, but a lot of my friends were females, and because I connected with them a lot more than a male, and yeah, so like the majority of my friends, and they all came to not like me because of just like not like they wanted to date me, but just they liked who I was, and then the the nice guy thing. Quadroot. Quadroot. Making cute sounds. I like the concept. The address behind there. It's just here. Nice. The other one came around not long ago, and her I will go. And her I go way back. I go way back. Her and I haven't spoken to each other for about 2 years, but that's a long story for another time. Came back into your life years later, huh? Oh, I have to do the cameras. Do the camera. Just better, dude. Oh, I can't jump down. Come on. So basically, I have two girls being extremely flirtatious around me, but still does not change my mind on how I'm different compared to these other guys. So give me an example if you can with Well, I don't want you to say anything. But what do you say or do that made them say that? Well, Hunter, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hold on, I think you do. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Cassette tape. Now I'm gonna go back. There was that cassette tape boombox over here somewhere. Here. Let's see. Yeah, just curious, like, what makes them flirtatious with you? If you're trying to decide which girl you should choose, I would lock each one in the trunk of your car and drive around for an hour and see which one is happy to see you when you open it. Oh, Fubar. Oh, Fubar. Funny guy. He's a funny guy. Oh. I lost the boombox room. It's here somewhere. Anyways. What can I do for you tonight, chef? Oops. Oh no. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're enjoying your night. I gotta give you a shout out real quick. Can't sleep? Yeah. I feel that. I can never sleep. The clowns will eat you? You scared of clowns? We all float down here. Oh, I'm not okay. You're just saying it. Ah, here we go. Found it. Oh. This dude in here is just chilling. I don't know. I don't know why it made me do that. That was pretty fucking cool though. Banger is right. Cool. That was fun. Oh shit. What? 500 bits? You didn't have to do that. Of course, my front row is always bugged, so I gotta refresh like 5 times. Kohana, you broke it. There it goes. A fox. It's a fox. No, it does that all the time when someone buys the custom one. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Also, my sound never goes off for it. It's 500 bits for a refresh. Yes, that was 5 refreshes. You're foxy. Thank you again. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much for the bits. Enjoy your fox. And you have the crown. Beerleon is not gonna like that. Just saying, but you have the crown for now. So thank you very much. Not have to do that. Enjoy your first. Do I get to sit on your lap instead of the front row? Foobar. If you want, you can. Certain someone might not like that, but we could work something out. It's, there's an address behind there. It's just here. The first gal, I went to high school with her.
Whoa, whoa.
And we just started to build a bond after I graduated.
Whoa.
And she graduated, we've just been talking since. And it just progressed to her telling me, Max, you're a really genuine guy. And I just adore it a lot. And I do appreciate you with all of my heart. Hopefully one day something will happen more for us. I was just like, whoa. Hey man, that's some serious stuff right there. Oh no, dude. I mean, I'm not saying to leave Peyton. I know you love her. I'm not saying you have a backup plan either. For some reason, you guys don't work out. Because that shouldn't go in your mind either. But if one day Peyton doesn't appreciate who you are, there's always going to be somebody that's going to take care of you or notice you more than the person that you're with. And it's always going to be that way. It's always going to be somebody that's going to appreciate the person that you are. And she seems like, oh, it must be this address. And she notices you. Sorry for anybody just joining. We like to have like real life conversations here, you know, and speak our minds and clear our minds from whatever we're going. Sorry if you don't like that. Kohana, I know you don't want to be, you probably don't want to be spoiled, so I understand if you want to leave and leave me on lurk. Totally understand. I am the same way. Clementine? You were a set. Had something happen similar to me after high school. Like no joke, some guy thought I was so not in league with actually really liked me after high school to say something. It's usually like that for some reason. We also like to be sus. We also like to be sus like Fubar. Also, anything I say is not serious except the locking them in the trunk. Not the driving around, you know, just locking them in the trunk. Don't you know? I already figured that. Don't know you already figured that out. Yeah, it's usually like that. It didn't happen in my case. I'm not somebody messaged later on and said, "Hey, you know, I kind of liked you in high school. Want to go out?" It was never like that for me. So, yeah. You won't spoil it for me. I'm smoking a bowl. I'll forget by morning. That's good. Never mind. Who are you? Well, I appreciate you spending your time here with moi. What do you want? Wait, so Zaltabar finally decided to send someone? Guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big, I've been told. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. My wife and I went to school and never talked to each other, but about 4 years after we got together, it's been happily ever after since. That's an amazing love story, Fubar. And I'm glad you guys are together, and I'm glad you guys got together after that. That's amazing. Soulmates right there. My pleasure. I appreciate your support lately. Thank you. That's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. I like to support people when I can and deserve it. So, you are one of those people. I'm looking for a way outside. I already read that. Sorry. Now that you're here, you could help me. You could help. Follow me. I know you said to follow you. Oh, damn. Typical cat, bro. Love, love. What's the point in this? This is pretty cool though. Chill out right here. Give him a little rest. Which Back to the Future movie is your favorite? Part 2. I would say part 2. Part 2 is really fucking good. One's really good, but I think part 2 is my favorite. 3's the worst. I hate Western shit. Sometimes when there's many of you people streaming that I follow at the same time, I pull up my laptop, I hook it up to my TV so I can watch all 10 tabs open and still stream on the PC myself. That's really impressive. I just do it on my other monitor and I just leave it in the background. I used to do like put people on my Xbox on the TV. And just kind of leave a lurk like that, but I just leave my lurks on my other monitor since I game on console. I don't use a lot of resources for that stuff. I love 3. Fuck, 3 sucks. 3 sucks for more. But yeah, if this first gal really found me that genuine, then I don't know. I'll have to keep her close at heart somehow. But on the second girl, and boy, there's a lot of history. My rig is super bare minimum. Is it like? Well, I'm not too familiar with like PC stuff. I recently had to replace mine. I haven't built my PC or built a PC, so I had to get like a pre-built. Parts are really expensive too, so uh, my old one that I have, I'm gonna use as like a project piece, kind of try and learn. But that's when everything drops down. I'm only running a 1660 Ti GPU, graphics, right? Yeah. That's yeah. Uh, that's like yeah. I guess I would say that's like the bare minimum. It's not bad, but you could run the games that you play, I'm sure. Well, yeah, Max. Going back to your message, definitely, I would definitely keep them close, but don't egg them on. You know, like don't be too flirtatious back. Just be yourself, but don't be too flirtatious back. You don't want to give the wrong impression to Peyton. You know, if I invited you over for nuggets and Back to the Future Part 3, would you come? No. I mean, maybe. Maybe like one shot as well. That way I could forget the movie. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that's why I put the lurks on the other PC. They never fake it beat. Exactly. The Nuggets, yes, I'll come if I could stay in another room with the Nuggets. Damn. Damn, Fubar. Rip. 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 Working on a plan to use the old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an automatic battery to power it. I know Nico Corp has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's a robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Note. Someone small and swift like you could have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the sentinels. Oh god. Fubar just fed me like 2 hours ago, so I'm still like, I'm stuffed. But yeah, Max, you're a pimp daddy right now. Just, in a nutshell, the second girl was met on Discord, and basically there was a shit ton of drama. But I was always there for her, and she never forgot about me, and she came across me once more just recently, and she said the exact same thing, like the first gal, but more purely accepting who she is and changing her ways of a better person to herself, if that makes sense. Not even. It probably helped her to be around you, who is a genuinely nice person. Still feel like an awkward retard. You're not a retard. Not a retard. It's not the word to use either, but you're not a retard. Nobody is. You're just a dork. You're just a dork, but you feel like you're stupid. Not. Really, really not. Nobody is. It's just your brain thinking. I got you, fam. I have a little bitty one. Oops. I tried to make it in the trash can, it didn't work. Alright, so we're looking for a... Make it, no, can you hear it hit the floor? Too many extra thumbs. think KM should have a redeem button for smoking the weed? I don't even smoke weed. What do you mean? Guy wearing a bomber jacket and gold chain, because I think he should. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't ring a bell. Okay, bomber jacket and a gold chain. I don't even smoke the ganja. Literally everybody I talk to on here though smokes weed. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna assume that you meant seems like a waste of channel points. It's legal in your state, bro. I know, but I don't smoke weed. I actually just started this weekend. Hadn't smoked since March. Yeah, your brother said that you have like a bad reaction to it. Devil's devil's lettuce. Hey, hear me out. When I was in Oregon, you smoked the ganja. Go to a weed farm. Gold jacket with the bomber jacket with a gold chain. Our parents did not care I smoked weed. Well, see, they love you. They absolutely love you. Don't think too bad about yourself, man. Not true. A lot of parents don't condone that shit, so she even tried the gummies and she felt way more relaxed. Cannabinoid hypermesis. I don't even know if I said that any of that right. Syndrome. Since I have no self fucking control. I have no fucking self control. I'd non-stop smoke. Finally, my body was just like, oh yeah, here's killer nausea, insomnia, and horrible abdomen pain. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I have the insomnia part, but yeah, nausea and horrible abdomen pain would probably suck as well. Eight-second waves of nausea. Ooh. That is not fun. Good lord, yeah, that is not fun. It literally takes all the fun out of smoking weed for you. Most agonizing thing I felt in a while. Yeah, here I am smoking again. Maybe you got over it. I guess time will tell. Fuck your paint. Secret memory. Barbershop is a social hub where people would gather, talk, share secrets. Oh, fuck your paint. I said that a few times too. Did you really? At first I said it's a typical cat thing for them to knock stuff over that's sitting on a ledge, but yeah. Fuck your paint. A fun place. Even after the humans were gone, companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. But yeah, man, it's just blah. Funniest shit ever. It is pretty fun. Leave it at that, I guess. I think everything will be fine, Max. Everything will... I'm about to go spank some noobs on either Fortnite or Warzone. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Fubar, I love you, dude. Thank you very much for spoiling me. As always, you don't have to feed constantly. You're gonna fatten me up more than I already am. I'm a fat ass, so thank you very much for feeding tonight. Fubar feeds me through Treat Stream, so he does it. He does it constantly. Tonight he got me McDonald's, but yeah, Fubar, have a great night on whatever you play, and I hope you get some wins. Deuces. Fubar, kiss me now. What's HOS? Yeah. I want to kiss. I'm too old. Like, what do you guys say? Like, I don't understand your lingo. Fuck. Go to my friend here. I was like, a lot of things. I don't know the other one either. Yeah, these young lads say these things, and I have no idea what they're saying. I always have to ask. It's Blazer. We used to work together. Last time I heard from him, he was making some plan about Nico. Blazer. I have heard that name before. Blazer, Blazer, Blazer. I've been searching. I've been waiting ages for Stupilici to get back and help me restock these hats. The boss is not happy. That guy's slacking off at the bar again. He has another thing coming. Don't worry about it, my friends. It's just sped language. Bitch. Near the club. The bar's over here. Oh, I can't talk to this. Oh shit. What's up, son? This is me after one beer. Literally. After one beer. Oh, I figured it out. HOS, History of Sex. Really? No? What a troll. What a troll. The guy in the back is absolutely well lubed. What? What? Only a big crash in the head can wake him up. Okay. Let's go up here. Bahana's got jokes. Harmless, I swear. Yeah. I know. It's creeping into the factory right now. Okay, well, I think I got this guy to go back to work. There he goes. He's all drunk off his ass. Look at him. What if I get picked up in the box? Whoa. Take it inside the shop. I'm a motherfucking genius. Oh, want to see something hot from KM? You gonna post when I was in the bunny suit or something? Oh, you want to see me pose? Alright. Yeah, I already knew. Alright. Close your eyes, Kohana. Close them. Everybody else just close them. I'm stupid. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dumb. Hopefully I'm not on your TV or anything. Near the factory. Go this way. Fuck. Albert. I promise you, I'm not like this all the time. Are you sure about that? I don't believe you. I just like to be sus at random times, even with the depresso. I feel you. I feel you.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, if you ever want to fuck around, Quana, we have tons of sound commands. Not only those with channel points, we have sounds sorry. We have sounds. Oop. I know, it's a lot. I know. It's fine. And we have sounds 3.
Bitch!
We have a lot of sounds. Why didn't that one work?
Grab the stick and twist it!
Thank you for playing. I will grab his dick and twist. I will.
We are Venom.
Laser, here he is. I'm busy, what do you want? Where did you get that? Oh, you're with the outside. My contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. We also have video commands, but only VIPs could use them. I'll just do a couple. I'll just do one for you right here. What are my video commands?
Yeah, well, I just want to let you know that I heard that you've been talking some smack. I just want you to know that I've been taking Taekwondo lessons in the back of the Walmart Supercenter, so if you don't want to get hurt, then you better stop.
Naughty, thank you for the lurk. Tap that? I don't have tap that. So we have a few of the
Says the lawyer for the man who convinced the world he had scissors for fingers. I'm the performer.
only VIPs and mods could do those. So they haven't figured out a way to actually add viewers to use those. Well, we have a few. I'll do one more.
Bitch! Fuck you!
Your batteries powering an Echo Corp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. You're a pussy. Oh,
You're a pussy.
Junior.
You're a pussy. God. What if you gave up on me?
I love Nick for that one. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Goddamn right. What up, Reaper? Are you still shooting? Oh, you are still streaming. Noise. No, you could, Kohana. I seen your message. You can give Reaper your lurk or your host. It's totally fine. Chewy, that one. I don't know why that one doesn't work. I fixed it. It doesn't work. No, I seen it. You weren't joking. I seen it. It's there in writing. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Right. Jacket and helmet. Oh my fucking god. I don't like you. I don't like you at all right now. Reaper's got my host anyway, but that means I don't have to pay attention to him. Aw, thank you. But he's worth paying attention to. I'm just kind of being... You motherfucker. Yeah, that one's pretty loud. People like to troll me. Access is restricted, but not for a little while. If you can wait a few, yeah, we already read that. Sorry about that, Kohan. Yeah, we have some very, very loud one. Like my outfit, it is important for security. I got it from the clothes shop and the hat shop, but I doubt they have your size, little one. Clothes in the hat shop. That would be over here. Ah, that's why we needed to do the music. This fucking dude's still back here. Owie, actually, I should blame Kumi for using it. For you using it since he made the damn thing. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I made it. Thought it'd be fun. I was wrong. I was... Apparently you were mad at somebody that day. Oh my god, what the fuck? Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet and we can go in. I got that. Perfect. Exactly is what we need. I still need the worker helmet though. Did you find one of those too? Shit. But yeah, no, Oopsies. Where'd the helmet be? I guess it would be in the hat shop, right? Gotta be a hat shop around. Sorry, Kohana. To hell with the Sentinels, long live the Outsiders. Here's the hat shop. Hydrate? I think I don't have water, but I have the rest of my energy powder. Ma Energy. Get yours today by clicking the link down below in the panels. Oh, I could have went through the fucking door. Stupid. I got lost for a second. Excellent. This helmet will do the trick. I'll get dressed now. Mind turning around? These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll... Hop in this box and I'll sneak you in across the checkpoint. Dun, 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 dun. We got a gold chain on. You know, I wouldn't mind playing this game if we were the robot either.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you fucker. You fucker. Every time I hear that, I think it's freaking Nick. Begin a fart. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Do it. Do it.
And he has a pack. I'll give you a freebie. Don't tell anybody else though. Kisses, kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go. Show your... Let me refresh the browser sources just to make sure. There you go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh.
Mersulks played this card. Do it. Talk like Palpatine for 30 seconds.
Yes. What are the odds that you get that card? What are the odds? Do it. I am this cat. What are the fucking odds? Max. Join us. Join the dark side.
30 seconds is a long time. How convenient. Oh shit. Yeah, my Palpatine impression is not the best. But I try. Because of the cookies.
Do it.
Hey, good. Think you're here. You could help me. Lost keys to my place in this dark and huge factory.
Do it. Do it.
Sentinels refuse to help me. Tell me if no place to go or work here. If by any chance you could help me find them, I'll be eternally grateful. He needs help finding his... I could do that. What the fuck? You're a mean boy. How do we get down there? Random question, KM, what's up? What up, dude? Oh, there's a switch there. I see it now. But that's to get there. Maybe it is to get to the bottom. What is the saddest thing that made you cry that is not a video game related? If I'm being honest, you want me to be like honest? If it's too personal, no. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is personal, but that's it's an honest answer to the question. It happened. I mean, it happened a long time ago, but it probably being cheated on. Yeah, that's probably the saddest. Being betrayed by somebody you thought cared about you. I mean, movies. Do movie count? Movies probably count. Movies make me cry all the time. Just depends on the movie. But yeah, that's probably one of them. Movies, as far as movies go, I'm a big baby. I cry literally for anything. I cried in No Way Home. Yo.
But among other things, like, I cry a lot. I cry a lot in general, like, just feeling like I'm a loser. Not to bring down the mood or anything like that, but just in general, like that's something I cry about often. Feeling like a loser, like I'm not enough. We're back in the beat. Alright. What's your name? Anime/movie. Tearjerker for sure, at least for me. Figured I'd just chime in. No, you're more than welcome to chime in. I don't watch too many. I don't watch animes at all, so don't hate me. I just never could really get into animes. But yeah, you're more than welcome to chime in. I thought you fell asleep, honestly. Usually people come here to fall asleep. Apparently my voice is very soothing.
Mersilks played this card. https://www.youtube.com/watch V equals MRTXGJPOZ try not to cry challenge.
It's an acquired taste. Send me the link in the yeah, that doesn't work. Send me the link in the chat, Max. It's an acquired taste. Most times I am asleep. I mean, I've seen like animated shows, but not anime. Alright, let me pull this up. Oh, don't pull it up here. Copy. You fucking. Why is it pulling it up there? Hold on, guys. We gotta do a reaction. What a dick. I might not cry to this, but I did cry during this moment. Okay. Spoilers for No Way Home. Says it right there. But we're going through a federal audit at work. It's required for the work I do. Unfortunately, I'm the main person that knows everything, so I'm under fire a lot. Little anxious because I'm also the one playing it cool. Everyone keeps coming to me about how they should reply to audit questions. That's a big thing. That's a big thing for sure. You're like the person to go to. I would not be able to have pressure. I have too much anxiety. I panic. Like I'm okay for like a challenge, but like that would freak me out. I start dripping sweat. Max, your dick.
You tried to fix me.
Miko.
Now, I'm gonna fix you.
Hey, run, please.
Such a great movie.
May, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Are you okay? It's okay. We're okay, right?
Yeah, knocked on my head.
Yeah, me too.
That's all.
Yeah, I think I broke my ribs.
This is all my fault, me.
I should have just listened to Strange and let him send me.
You did the right thing.
We all wanted to smash that
They would
thing.
have been killed. You did the right thing.
It's not my responsibility, mate.
Oh. What Norman said? My moral mission. No.
No,
No,
you
Peter,
don't have-
you listen to me. You have a gift. You have power. And with great power, there must also come great responsibility.
And me and Veloster watched this together in Discord.
No.
She could tell you that I cried
Out of here.
Okay.
during the whole movie.
Just catch you.
Hold on, Kohana. I'll get back to your message.
What happened? Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. What happened?
Just a second. Catch my breath.
Okay, we'll catch your breath. I'm right here. We're gonna take our time. You catch your breath, and then we'll take you to a doctor, okay?
What? Spider-Man is my favorite. He's my favorite. What's up, Ginormous? They're trying to make me cry right now.
Are you okay?
Somebody help! I need an ambulance! Please! Somebody!
What happened?
Nothing happened. You're okay. You're okay.
You just catch my breath.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. We're okay.
We can't agree to everything.
Just me and you.
Very true. What? I made that. No spoilers, right? Spoilers. Damn it.
Me? Me?
It's when the
Look at
music
me,
starts
please.
kicking in, you know? It's like, and he starts crying. 1 year rule.
Me? Me? What are you doing, May? Please, will you just wake up and talk to me, please?
This is a long scene.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's not crying, he's working on his facial muscles. Yeah. Can't believe they shot him. That's the one I thought he should have sent me that, because I cry every time during that scene. Thank you, Max. I did not cry. You almost got me, though. You almost got me. That was Reaper, by the way. You almost got me. But what's up, journalists? Thank you for joining the stream. I learned to lose a lot of my fear when I was on site at Google and Facebook campuses, talking to them about how to configure my software into their system. Yeah, let's just say I wasn't allowed to be afraid. It was hella fun though. That's intimidating. Google and Facebook campuses? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Damn, I thought it would work. Fuck. Yeah, if you had sent me the Tony Stark death, I would have took that one, or Clementine from, well, I guess you could have did video games, but like, yeah, that one gets me a lot. That one gets me sometimes. That one gets me sometimes. More so when I'm watching the whole movie.
The last one I did with Clem got you good. I fucking hate watching that. I hate watching that. Did you finish Resident Evil? I'm 3 episodes in. It's different, but I'm enjoying it so far. No, I watched the first episode. Just watching a ton of other stuff. Trying to finish Umbrella Academy, Better Call Saul. So, I watched the first episode though. But yeah, Kohana. Spider-Man is my favorite. He's my favorite. And go through here. Thoughts on it? I mean, it's from the first episode it was okay. I mean, it's not like the game. The games are canon in the show universe, but the show is not canon in the game universe. So it's a little, but yeah. I thought for now this Wesker was probably the best Wesker that we've had so far as live action goes. Wesker from the awful. The other Weskers from the other movies were awful. I see. It's weird because it's not set present. They're bringing up COVID and whatnot. Yeah, I've seen like screenshots of that. And the outbreak already happened, which makes sense if they're saying that the games are canon. The outbreaks are already happened. Actually, I don't need this right here. I need to push it, dumbass. I'll get around to it eventually, but I'm trying to finish Umbrella Academy. Got a few more episodes of that. I'm watching Ozark. A fantastic fucking show. Damn, I'm dragging ass on Umbrella Academy. I think yeah, we're on like episode 7. It's good so far. It's just like time travel confuses the fuck out of me. What is happening? Playing Minecraft with the Discord girl. Hopefully she isn't super play tonight. She might be. Maybe she's trying to build you something. I think. I just finished The Boys. Rewatched Handmaid's Tale. Rewatching True Blood. Waiting for more Rookie. Handmaid's Tale. Is that the? I heard of that show. That's on Hulu, right? Handmaid's Tale. Never seen The Boys, but I heard it's great. I want to watch that. True Blood, I know of, but I've never seen it. It has to do with werewolves, right? But I never watched it. I was here, always here. Nice meeting you, Kohana. Max, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your night with your friend. I hope that goes well. That goes well. I'll eventually get into The Boys. Kind of just overwhelmed with there's a lot of stuff out. Maybe we do this. Won't fit through there. stick with it. There's some episodes that are wild. For The Boys or True Blood? The Boys, if you go watch it, stick with it. Don't give up on the first episode. Don't give up at the first episode over again. Okay. I got you. Oh, it's like super buggy here. There's some shows that do that for me, and I have to like rewatch. Alright, gotta go crash and eat sleep. Night night. Alright, Guana, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the 500 bits to front row, and thank you for hanging out for a while. Have a great night's sleep, and probably see you tomorrow. Have a great day at work tomorrow. Teachers stopping in. You too. You too. I don't want to get crushed. What did it do? What did this do? Oh, I think I get it. I have to stand on one of them. Dumbass. Yeah, if I learned anything, it's not to judge off one episode. Walking Dead was like that when the first one was boring, but it only got better as the episodes kept going. I always give it a couple episodes. A lot of people did that with, like, I even did it with like Better Call Saul. It takes a few episodes to get into it. In my opinion, it's better than Breaking Bad. But yeah, it's some shows are like that a lot. I get it. We have to push this over here. Uh-oh. But yeah, with Resident Evil, I'm gonna watch it regardless. I'm a Resident Evil fan, but I don't really like what they did with... I read the script a long time ago, and it's playing out exactly... The first episode, at least, is playing exactly like the script I read a long time ago, like 2 years ago. Let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. Gotta get this battery back to Clementine. Where is he? Oh, that was Blazer. I need to go back to Clip. Uh-oh. Blocked off. Not good. Resident Evil is like that. The first episode was just mad. The others were, the other two were a lot better. I'm still confused on it because I don't remember it in the few games I did play, or if it's just a different angle. It was more content. I think all the games happened already. as far as from what I read, all the games have happened already. I didn't mind the first episode. I kind of knew that's what they were gonna go for. But I have to watch the rest of it to kind of figure that out. You can steal our spot, but you can't steal our moves. So you think you can stop us from hanging in our digs? Yeah, I don't mind what they did with Wesker, but it doesn't make sense. If they are going by the games being canon, Wesker is not alive. If we really thought Wesker was dead, though, that's mostly probably why. I'm not sure when it takes place. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure it takes place after, but I'd have to watch the rest of the season to see how it plays out. It's possible that it takes place between 4 and 5, but would it make sense considering dude's black? But yeah, I'd have to watch the rest of the show. But yeah, he's dead. He's in the games. He is dead. And the Wesker children are they're part of a project. Wesker was the last of his kind. They were engineered. There actually is Wesker's sister, Alex Wesker, in Revelations 2, I believe. And then he obviously has a son in Resident Evil 6. Oh shit. Out. Oh shit, I'm dead. I like the actor, but I'm not sure if he fits the character, but you know the character more than I do. He's in a few that I didn't play. Oh, Wesker, yeah. He's in the first one. He's only in a few. In the first one, Code Veronica a bit. 4 for a little bit. He's heavily in 5. He's in some of the little side games. This guy definitely gets the menacing presence of Wesker. You know, he kind of walks into the of him, but he was never that. He was never that person. Wesker always worked in the shadows. He always worked behind the scenes. Felt his presence behind the scenes. And it's like that how it is there's very little of him, but when he's in that room, presence of you, he's very intimidating. Yeah, we have to make it back to it. I think I fucked up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I might be dead here. I think I just have to go straight that way. What? These robots have kitties? Yes, they do. What up, Nexus? What is up? They probably made you. They were probably made by you, Nexus. Oh, what? These robots hate kitties. Sorry. The capitals threw me off, okay? They do hate kitties. I already got shot by these fucking robots. You love kitties? No, you don't. Stop lying. Stop lying. You gaming tonight? You streaming tonight? Yeah. Some Destiny, of course. When do you turn into a Black Panther? That's in the DLC. Gotta pay for that. Shit, son. Yeah, they added some new content. Does it make the game better, Nexus?
Bitch!
Though Nexus is but a bitch. Damn, he called you out. Hey Max, wanna see my testes? Now it's just getting weird
Bitch!
again. Alright, we're in. Fine. Spelled titties wrong, Nexus. Don't tell Nicholas fellow. Don't tell me that Nicholas fellow went to work. Probably is. He hasn't been here all night. No sign of Clement. That looks like some kind of coded message.
Bitch!
He's working you. Oh, fuck you. What's that? Looks like I'm going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. 12 in the cat, and the answer lies in my stuff, and then there's 4 symbols. Sign Clementine, take a look. Oh, I see. It's stuff that's on the top. Fuck, man! Found something. I don't see anything, are you sure? What is it again? Ow! Correct. One, two. Alright, well, back to work. I go. Nexus. Enjoy your extra content. Cool me. Enjoy the game. And have a good stream. You were stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your night at work. And next time. Appreciate you coming in. Sensors can only detect chemical gaseous states. They can't read plumbing says the companions can't smell, so I wonder why. There's also a message hidden under the container. It says I'm with you, or I'm gonna dunk on you. This kid's funny, huh? I got you on a shout out. Oh god, look at that profile picture. Hear this lo-fi? This gem is a medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a to find something. Bingo, there is a message that says I'm with Blade. I mean, that's what it's. Found something. You didn't press triangle on the shit up there? Fuck. Where? Up here? Oh, that's to go to sleep. What if I want to take a nappy nap? Yeah, look at that. Look at that cute ass kitty. It's a trophy. If you go to sleep like this for an hour, you get like the trophy. I haven't done it yet, but that's part of the trophy. Nexus, I play great games. Look at, I'm sleeping as a cat. I'm playing as a cat. I play great games. Guess we're here for an hour now? No, definitely not. I could even meow. You hear that cute meow? We are here. You sleep right now, you son of a bitch. Watch your fucking mouth, boy. Missing one. There it is. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice a message here. It reads, I'm with Blazer at the nightclub. Oh. God. What am I missing? Found... Oh, it's a cone. So what is this cat's goal? What is this cat's goal here, Kumi? Well, we got separated from our game. We got separated here in this world. Well, it's Earth. I believe it's Earth. Where all the humans are. We're also trying to help this robot open the outside to let all the other robots out while trying to get us home. There's these little things called Zerks that eat flesh and metal. Blazer comes. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant. Alright, go find her. We don't have much time. B12 is our companion. Pretty much transferred his consciousness into this. Shit. The robots don't know what a cat is. Kind of learn as you go along. Story. But they didn't know what. They thought I was a Zerk. Well, like a big ass tick. Wait, I can't. Go. Nightclub. It's not for you. Go away. Maybe these guys can get me. Danger, group level at 2%. Please find the dancing spot immediately. Hate this club, it's full of posers. But at least there's no sentinels here. I don't think the bouncer's going to let us in. Hey guys, I think we're gonna have to climb at the back again. Figured it out. Figured it out. You have no business here unless you want your legs replaced by something fancy, which you don't get, so get along. There we go. Bro, I have been asleep literally all day. What? We thought you were at work. We were just talking about you. Oh, the Halloween Ends trailer. Should we do a live reaction to the Halloween Ends trailer? It just dropped right now, or today. You just watched it? Watch it? Alright. I wanna watch it right now. Alright, we're gonna watch this shit real quick, guys. What's up, Nick? Classic.
Come on, let's go. Come and get me, motherfucker.
Oh!
Definitely looks better than Halloween Kills. Halloween Kills is cool. This is good. What's up, Pink? Why have I been asleep since 5 a.m.? You probably just needed the rest, Nick. Not too long ago, I slept from 10 a.m. till 12 p.m. till like 6 a.m. the next day. Like off and on, but yeah. It sometimes the depression kicks in, man, and you just want to sleep all day. There's nothing wrong with that. It sucks, but there's nothing wrong with that. The trailer was pretty good. Trailer was pretty good. Fuck, man. I had things to do, and now I have no motivation. You had to do? Did you have to do your your passport stuff still? What are you doing today? This is Nexus right here. Hey, how'd you get up here? Want to party with us? Go jump in and go get a drink. Oh, yeah. That's you cool me? No, you're wrong, but I had to call them again. That sucks, because it's getting closer to the day you had to leave. And now it's gonna bug you all night. Sorry, Nick. Alright, we need to find Clementine and Blazer. Can I get tres leches? Hey customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on. Has been reserved for a laser guy, I think. But yeah, my dad has been telling me to call them like every day and like it'll actually do anything. Well, you already did call. Did you tell him that you already did? Like, wow, make me call a number that will put me on hold for 2 hours again just to tell me what they've told me the past 3 times called. What's this next fella up to? He's gonna be streaming some Destiny or some shit like that. Max is playing Minecraft with his friend, girl. Hey, what up everybody? DJ Matt C here. Let's get the party started. First song has been requested by a very questionable friend, Blazer.
Why you destroyed the dance floor? This Kumi fella wouldn't let this kitty sleep. It's fucked up. Oh, PETA. It's kind of fucked up though. They don't give this cat any like food or anything like that. You could drink water, but you don't get any like food. Oh. Oh, I need a lever? What are you gaming, Nexus? Playing that Destiny 2 content or whatever. DLC crap. Destiny 2 Solstice event. Gotta get to the other side. Pretty sure. The hand cannon's literally something new. Wow. Oh, what a douche. What a douche. What the hell? What? The cannon is called something new. Call me fuck you. Is it new? Is it something new? Like the actual name is called something new? I was... Oh, my bad. When I was a human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequence. Felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface, and the underground living conditions become squalid. We're going to 7-Eleven for some beverages. Don't progress without me. Okay. Okay, bud. The capitalistic companies like Nico. Stay here. I'm not gonna stay here. And the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that.
See ya, chump.
See ya, chump. There should be a lever. I gotta take a Fubar got me McDonald's earlier. It wants out. I think it was just a memory. Need to look for the hand. I think I can hold it though till I pop off. Like my mask, I made it myself. Scans the sentinel scans and looks cool. Fish. Paid extra to get tonight's dance move. When programming the holograms in his spare time. Music in this game is quite interesting. The soundtrack's pretty dope, Nick. The other music that they have, really good. Oh, there's a lever. Club sucks. I tried to go for that super VIP room, they kicked me out. Can you? I sell this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you the silly lever. I'll give you the silly lever. I don't need it, but I don't want to get caught with it. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised. There we go. He doesn't want to be caught with it, then he should be paying you to take it off his hands, hoe bag. I know, right? I had to fucking get him a drink. What shit is that? So this quat, what are you trying to do? Well, we got separated from our stray fans earlier in the game. We fell into the dead city. Obviously, well, I mean it's dead because there's no. So we're trying to find our way back to our friends, and in the process, we met B12, which is the little companion we have. Transferred his, as far as I know, transferred his consciousness into at some point he was human, transferred his consciousness to a robot. That robot kind of died. We transferred him back into this little droid. So we're trying to open pretty much. I think we're under a dome, but like all life is dead because of bacteria from these zerks. They're little like termite things. They look like termite, or not termite. Ticks, sorry, ticks. Been a long day. Ticks. They ate all like organic life, but they're starting to eat guts, all metal. So we're trying to open like the wall to get to the outside, which is where the cat came from. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. So there is a story, there is a mission that we're trying to gather all the people. So they are all organic life. Why are you still alive? Because they're in this vicinity now. They're not in the outside world. The robots don't know that. The cats are like the only ones that survived that event, as far as I know. Cats. All like the zerks are in this like enclosure dome thing. Yeah, so we're trying to gather all the people that have made it to the outside, or they're trying to get to the outside, which are these robots. Two birds with one stone. You're honest clippers. You look little cat. Anyway, nothing personal. Business is business. Sorry, I kind of explained it a little. This is money, and I value money way more than trip or lottery. They're all yours. What a dickhead. He turned us in. Oh, he went to jail? The game is really fucking good. They did a great job. We lost B12. Jail. Fucked up. I'm thinking of going to get something to eat, right? I can't decide. What's open? I could maybe help you. What? Seems like Mexican food, Jack in the Box, and Taco Bell. They late. Surprised we ain't got any 24-hour McDonald's. You would think that you would, but yeah. I think for a late night, Jack in the Box or Taco Bell sounds really good. There we go. Didn't know In-N-Out was open at 1 a.m. Holy shit. In-N-Out sounds pretty fucking... Dumpster? Was there a dumpster back there? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Oh. This actually gets me back up. Oh, there's a dude. There you go. You're right. Thank you. I'm gonna stretch instead of for. Oh. Oh, I have Swamp Ass. Swamp Ass, I know, right? Why do we have to get that? That shit at work and it's not fun? No, it's not. Like, why do guys get Swamp Ass? It's so uncomfortable. It's just so uncomfortable, and it makes you feel all nasty. Get me feeling subconscious, thinking it shows through my pants. Oh, I know. I get it the same way. I get the same. Oh, self-conscious. Gotcha. See, this is the dome. Like, we live under a dome right now in real life. This is the dome. It's fakes. Those are fake stars just illuminating off the city or some shit. We're like in some type of a dome to keep the Zergs from getting out. Oh god, it's feeling into your conspiracy theory. It's my understanding, from my understanding of the game, what I feel like happened is humans were experimenting with something, they killed themselves off. The bacteria lived, now destroying everything else. So they closed it off into a dome. Hey, I'm just saying, dude. It's not out of the order that we live under a dome. It is because it's just COVID, duh. It's because fungi are the largest inhabitants of the planet and will grow in any condition. Bodies are just another place that fungi grow. Our ass is just a place where it can flower and spread spores. You talking about swamp ass?
our ass is just like... Yeah, that sounds wrong. Certified OC haver. Severely turned off by that. Nicholas! It's not Thomas, it's Tomas. You gotta take out the H. It's Tomas. Like in Breaking Bad. Tomas. What the? Are we gaming or what? He's gonna get some food. There you go, Tomas. It's Tomas. I think Nick's gonna get some in and out. Put the fucking H on it. Yeah, I think Nick's trying to get some in and out. I should get some as well. You're gonna drive 3 hours to get it? You drive 3 hours real quick, I read your mind. That's right, I don't have B12, so I can't understand what they're saying. I could chin the entire drive, that would be fun. Also, there are children here that I don't know. I don't know who's they. I don't know who they are, but I think it's one of my mom's friends. My sister is watching them. She was voluntold. Don't know if they are still here. We should just run out and be like, surprise, motherfucker! Wow, fucking, you guys are leaving me already? Just got here. At least you know now you can think about... At least you now know that you could think about eating ass as extra mushrooms in it. That's a good one. We need Maxi Poo as well. He's gaming with his his friend girl. Eating ass is nasty as fuck. Not if it's clean. It's okay if it's clean, right? It's alright. I just made it worse. No, I mean... Eating ass is very nasty. I mean, what if you give it like a little lick? Not like full on stick your tongue in it, but just like, what if you give it a little lick? Ass and eating are very different though. Very true. Very true. Well, I mean, would you... One is bad and the other... One is good and the other is bad. Imagine looking at prolapse anus. Only you would know what that is. Only you would know that next. But Nick, here's my question for you though. You could eat fungi and... you could eat the fungi of a fungi. But knowing that a girl pisses from her vajayjay, does that make it any better to eat a girl out, knowing... Or that she has her period from that area? Yes, I'd much rather consume piss than shit, hands down. Wow. Heard it here first, people. That's my stream title now. Now you gotta pay the man. Yeah, that's the one thing both McCoy and I unanimously agreed on. Never doing nothing ever with assholes. Well, I don't want nobody touching my butthole. But I am totally okay if in the moment the butthole's clean. Yeah, I think it's okay to lick in the heat of the moment. No eating ass, no pegging, no anal. That shit is nasty. Alright, Nick, alright. Well, I'm dead. Dead. I killed the cat. Should also go get some chalupas from Taco Bell. You should. Before you start gaming. What the fuck, poor kitty? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. God. I know what I was thinking there. Murdered that pussy? Should be the next, should be the next Eminem album. Murdered that pussy. Honestly, get a vegan chick obsessed with good hygiene straight out of the shower. That ass is nice. The man speaks from personal experience, you could tell. I feel like I'm in a Saw movie. Okay, when you have both next to each other, why would you pick the asshole over the other hole? It's just the heat. It's the heat of the battle, Nick. It's like you're like so worked up. It's just right there. The box says Nico. It does say Nico. Porque no los dos. Exactly. Especially if you're like in that area, like behind that area, you know, like I think it's okay. The person farts, yeah, that's kind of. You can only do one at any given time, though. Not true. But like, I like the feeling when my asshole is licked. What? No, 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 no. Also, Nico, the joke Nico is cat in Japanese. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I should learn Japanese. Didn't know that. That's the name of the company. That's it. That's a good little find, Nick.
think he's into them rib jobs. Max is into those. He likes the Blumpkins. Blumpkins. Max likes furries. You should ask him about his cat girl obsession. Isn't it this chick? Isn't this the girl he's talking about? This one? He did, you know, he did tell us about that. Yeah, he talks about it all the time. I made that emo for him because he wanted that. Cat girl. Yeah, I made that for him as his bit badge. I'm off to go interview potential staff member number 10. Well, hopefully that works out, Pinkosaurus. I won't be on much longer, so you're feel free to close the tab or whatever you you want to. Ask them how they feel about eating ass. I hope you have a great day at work. Great rest of your day at work. Appreciate you stopping in. As always, it's always good to see you. I hope that goes well. I mean, he works. He's the boss of like the massage place that he works for, that he owns. So I'm pretty sure they do some ass licking.
Want that hand, sucky, fucky, tell me right now, cause I need to know. I said, I'll have all three of those. Then I thought, ooh, she a little freaky hoe. She said, I give it to you for cheap. You give me 125.
It's so shameless. Huh, I see what you did there.
Low key, I was feeling kinda awkward. She jacked me off and gave me my top first. I stayed quiet as I watched her. My dick had a strong posture. She said, you very big like a monster. She got naked, then I humped her. I'm loving this little tiny Asian booty. I swear that this feeling's the best. I'm building a sweat, I'm killing it, yes. I pulled out and spilled on the breast. Everything was just right. I hit the hour on the deadline. I guess I'm gonna leave now. She said, that's fine. Thank you, come again next time.
I saw 30 followers because of this song. Bro, the song is so long. Why?
Hey, no shame in my game, buddy. If you're looking for me, you know where to find me. At an Asian massage parlor. Because when times get rough, a happy ending is necessary. Oh yeah. Strap up, kids. It's important.
Thank God it's over. Holy shit. Don't ever do that again. Such a good song. It's a terrible fucking song. It's the most cringiest song I ever heard. Okay, then I am gone. Alright, Nick, be safe on your journey to go get food. Did I win a Grammy? I felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer all alone. But you came back for me. Can't believe it. You're a good friend. So glad we're all together again, but not safe yet. Need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Oh. There, probably once we get to a save point, probably when I'm gonna call it. Excuse me. Also a ladder right here. Sentinels are blocking the way. Again. They will spot me and try to bait them into those. Lock them. Recovery center has done me. It is good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am a exemplary citizen now. Is that one of those new game consoles? Jeez. Who did that? Who played that? Who bar?
Was Nexus. Oh, hello. Oh, was it? Got him. Get a fart. Poor fellow. Seems like the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to find them. That's what I feared. They have completely erased them. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memory. Please, let's not get caught. Oh shit. Who didn't close the door? Damn it. Um, Capone, well done locking up that sentinel. We gotta take the power. Stupid. Whoa, what? Good, that was funny. Stay alert. We aren't in the clear yet. Appreciate you guys for sticking around with me all through tonight. Been amazing. Amazing stream. Store, it's the only way out of this jail. We could open it from the control. We have to find a way to get access to that room though. I'm pretty amazing, thanks. No. Sharpen our claws. Mark our territory. Take it back and say sorry. I'm not gonna do that, dude. Okay. Amen. And look, they left the key. Up on the back of the truck. Fence says access area. Can't read. So tomorrow, guys, I think I'm gonna spend as much. I have an appointment tomorrow. Afternoon. I'll just stream after that, possibly. I don't think I'm up on time. So I'll just probably just leave it for at least for tomorrow. Just cancel the appointment, it's fine. I can't wait. This kitty can't wait. Gonna have to. He's gonna have to wait. We're out of here. Oh shit. No, don't leave me, don't leave me. Oh, you're pissing me off right now? Huh? No way we'll make it with a cent. Yo, why did he do that? You distract him for a little while, but you have to. Outsider's manifesto says we can go outside. Must go outside at any cost. One of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has. Oh no, I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. That was sad. But that's where we're gonna call it there.
and then we will be back tomorrow. Got a save spot for Gucci. Still not freaking streaming? Unbelievable. Oh, you just now went live. How convenient. Fucking. I am. Yes, I'd so much rather consume piss than shit, hands down. Are you watching my stream? Yes, I'd so much rather consume piss than shit, hands down. Are you watching my stream? Yes, I'd so much rather.
Yeah, I am.
This is cool. Like, you could hear me and I hear you.
Yeah, I am.
This is cool. Like, you could hear me and I hear you. Red Gatorade. This is cool. Like,
Except it's echoing extremely bad.
Yeah, I muted you. Alright. Let me go to the from earlier. From earlier? Yeah. Terry gifted a sub earlier to Chronic God and then double resubbed for 10 months. Ohana, thank you for the 500 bits to the front row. Are the crown lead. Lush, thank you for being here and modding when you were here. Nick, thank you for popping in as well for a little bit. Max, thank you for coming in. Ohana, thank you for the talk and chilling out with us for a little while. Ubar, thank you for coming in as well, and thank you, Donalds. What about you? I just said you. I just said you. Thank you for playing the cards. You're like the third person I thanked. Thank you for playing the cards, the bits, the food bar. Thank you for feeding me. Have fun on your games. And every single person that is lurking and supporting. Oh, Ginormous came through as well. And everybody else. We could listen to Happy Ending tomorrow. No. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Nexus tomorrow. Probably late afternoon. Meantime. So look out for more Stray tomorrow. Like I said, I have an appointment afternoon. Probably come home, relax for. I'm gonna sleep in for. Yeah, just relax and chill out, and then we'll be on in like the evening. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Nexus, who is playing some shitty Destiny 2. So enjoy that. We'll be back tomorrow. Naughty, thank you for the lurk as well. If you are around. Thank you very much for the lurk. Everybody else, thank you for your. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow night or tomorrow evening. Have a great rest of your night, morning, wherever you may be. I enjoyed the hell out of this so far. It is a lot of fun. Yes, I am gonna chill out for a little bit, and then thank you guys for your support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.